Now we're good to go. Hey, Freezy, how are you doing? Guh. Press any key to start. I'm waiting for it to show up on the stream. Because I did the thing. Oh wait. It's a different. Okay. It was the wrong one, Lamau. Are you ready? Yeah. I have throwables. Are you guys ready to witch it up? You ready for bewitching? Bewitching beyond your wildest imaginations. So last time we played, we were having a little bit of tea with the headmaster. Kind of weird. I don't know why he's here.
Oh, someone's clearly begging for detention.
Oh yeah? Am I?
Confringo.
Wait, hold up. Are you guys ready? Oh wait, I'll wait for the ads to go. Hold up.
Reparo.
I'm just gonna wait for Chak's ads to let up. Cause then I said, that's a camel. Or that's not a camel. That's my wife. Alright, ads are done. Are you ready? Oh. I can't cast that without a target. Oh well. I can't cast that without a target. Well. Unfortunate. I was gonna cast some forbidden curses in front of the headmaster.
Leviosa. Calasius. Finger.
But it appears that we cannot. Instead, we will Expelliarmus his dick.
Bombarda.
Oh, someone's clearly begging for detention.
Right. Anyway, today was interesting. You saw the new Ant-Man movie. It was okay-ish. It was an okay-ish Marvel movie. Yes, I have all the curses, and I still haven't used them on anyone. Although, apparently, there is something you can do.
Another adventure, are we?
Hold on. We gotta wait for daylight real quick. We gotta wait for the defense teacher to get here. Oh.
Alohomora.
It'd be awesome if they did more games and follow Elder Scrolls style, where every NPC has inventory, health, weapons, opinions about the player. Tiresome, but then you can fight everyone. Yeah. That would be impressive, too. You know, it's funny. I'm not sure how how the lineage works, because I thought, well, this is only like how is he Sirius's great grandfather? You know, I thought Sirius was born in the 70s, and this is like 1890. So if this is 1890, and Sirius was born, or was at Hogwarts in the 70s.
Professor, do you have a moment?
I do. What is it?
How do generations work?
I wondered, did you attend Hogwarts?
I did. I am a proud member of Ravenclaw House, like you. Why do you ask?
I was curious as to how Hogwarts has changed over the years.
I see. Well, the castle itself, as I'm sure you have surmised, is full of surprises. I dare say more than the staircases change around here. As for the students, well, they seem to get more capable every year. Although, we got up to just as much mischief in my day as you seem to now. I used to look the other way at all sorts of roguery when I was head girl. I can tell you, however, that I did once admonish a certain Phineas Nigellus Black for enjoying a sugar quill during a lecture.
I hadn't realized that you and Professor Black were, students here together.
Appearances can be deceiving. You see, I was once wounded by time itself.
Time itself? I never would have imagined such a thing.
Ah, well, it was the risk I took with my prior position.
Ooh.
You may or may not have heard that I was an unspeakable at the Ministry for years.
An unspeakable? What does...
As you might suspect, I cannot speak about what we did. Suffice it to say, the job was not without its hazards. Now, I hope I've satisfied your curiosity for the moment.
You have. Thank you for speaking with me, Professor.
Keep up with your wand work. One must always be prepared for mischief, both inside and outside of the castle.
Can you summon me a dummy to work with? Can I attack a dummy, Professor Hecat? So apparently she's actually not as old as she looks, but she just got advanced timed. Well, I mean, I'm gonna wear this, but like, what is Nocturne? The Nocturne Teal Ensemble. Oh, that is a good look. I do like it, but it is not. It is not the outfit that I wish to wear. All right, and the glasses. I like swapping these more often than everything else. Yeah. We'll go back to solar protection goggles.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
What? He's still here. He's spent the entire night... Someone want to clip that?
Can't
Lamau?
see this being much good to a half-blood. What about you? What do you...
I mean, you're not wrong, Pepis, but also... I think that was a bug. Thanos blip the headmaster, yeah. He's just turned a corner to go up the stairs and...
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Some days are more difficult than others.
There's no way to tell, Freezy.
Natty, is everything all right?
There are times when my father's absence drifts to the back of my mind. And I feel peace for a day or two. But this is not one of those
Feel free to post that in the
I miss him.
the clips channel
I miss running
in my
with him.
Discord.
I miss Matibeleland. He should still be here. And it's my fault that he isn't.
It's not your fault, Natty. There's nothing you could have done to prevent it.
That is what my mother says. But he died protecting me. And I cannot help but feel guilty over that. I find myself reliving the moment more often than I would like. I believe I would feel less helpless if I could truly put an end to Harlow and the rest of Rookwood's miserable lot. Each day they remain free, they do more damage, leaving people like Archie Bickle to suffer the consequences.
Hey, Domingo.
I agree, Natty.
You missed it.
We'll get them. I've
You
never
missed-
seen someone so committed
you
to a
missed it.
cause.
Thank you. I believe we will get them, beginning with Harlow. Thank you for
I'll
speaking.
repost it in
It
case
was
it,
very helpful.
I'll repost it right here. Oh, you can probably see it because you're mod, but all right, let's
I hope Professor Fig got my owl. I need to tell him and the Keepers that Ranrock knows where the last repository is.
According to the owl I received, Ranrock is moving more quickly than we could have anticipated.
This is grave news indeed. We had hoped for more time to discuss the best path forward.
Let us hear what the student has to say.
Professor, you received my owl. Ranrock has the last of Bragbor's journals. He killed Lodgok to get it. He knows where the last repository is.
Godric's heart.
Lodgok and Ranrock were brothers. Lodgok was bringing the journal to me.
Ranrock is a monster. We need to know where the final repository is.
Surely this changes things. Ranrock has Bragbor's journals and knows where the final repository is.
We obliviated Bragbor. He kept journals? Why would he have documented all of this? He didn't know what we were containing.
Isadora told Bragbor about the magic when she asked him to build a container for her. I've seen her memories.
Isadora left memories for someone to find? You know what she did?
Her memories showed what she did for her father, which I also saw in Professor Rookwood's pensive. and a conversation with Bragbor in which she expressed frustration about the limits being placed on her use of ancient magic.
Based upon the memories they have seen, I believe our young friend is well aware of the grave circumstances in which we find ourselves. The next trial will involve an exceptional level of magical skill and a nuanced ability to interact with beasts. Find a face of stone and tendrils. I should advise you that you must engage with any beast that is part of the trial on your own. Professor Bakar will meet you in his pensive room.
An exceptional level of magical skill? Nuanced ability to interact with beasts?
Oh, hey, Ducky. Thank you for the raid.
I suppose we should begin our search for a face of stone and tendrils, whatever that may be.
Very well.
Professor Weasley has been keeping an eye on me. Perhaps we should meet there, so she has no reason to raise concerns with Professor Black. I shall see you near the coast. Perhaps then you can tell me a little more about the memories of Isadora that you witnessed.
All right, well, we've been there, so
You're here.
Pardon me
I
for
have
being
good
gross.
news. We do not have any of Ranrock's loyalists to contend with. Of course, the bad news is that it's likely because they no longer need to track the Keepers for information.
Revelio. Confringo.
Is that a... It is. I believe I know what must be done. Do you recognize the head sculpted there?
It looks like a Graphorn.
And the prints carved into the ground lead me to believe that a Graphorn will somehow open the way forward.
That's what Professor Rackham meant when he spoke of my needing an ability to interact with beasts.
It would seem so. I do know that the last of a long dynasty of Graphorns lives nearby. They call him the Lord of the Shore. I suspect you'll need to bring him here. What happens next, I can't say.
Have you ever subdued a Graphorn, Professor?
I have, yes. Years ago, at Stonehenge, of all places. The Ministry still owes me for that favor. It can be difficult, of course. They are massive, after all, but it's not impossible. It's my experience that many of your spells will have no real effect. You'll need to wear him down.
If that's what must be done, I'll do it.
Excellent. I know this area well enough. When you see the remains of a large sea creature, you're in the right place. Now, Professor Rackham made it clear that you must engage with any beast that is part of this trial on your own. So I shall wish you good luck and wait for your return in the map chamber.
Damn it. Do taming it interesting? Well, yeah. Oh yeah, okay, yeah. I have toads. We haven't flown on any of our mounts for a while, so I figure, why not? I wonder. Can I? Can I? I can. Haha. I can pop the broom balloons with
I'd say you're right.
with Caligo.
Know what they say? Dark skies before a storm. Bad hailstorm. Fair skies will come soon. You'll see that I'm right. Mark my words.
I ought to pay that pretty little shopkeeper in Bagan Tig.
Slow down now. There we go.
How come I always draw the short straw? And how does it go you are?
Defender! Take up Brilliant! Arrest them.
I know you're
Oh, what? Stupid your eyes.
You ain't wearing that goblin belt, you skull.
You pay for this! I haven't even had...
I'm taking your life.
There's meant to be an attack of some sort.
I've seen better. Careful. This one makes a punch. This is your first Incendio.
And no one to share in my victory.
Unfortunate. Yeah, the white hippogriff is. The black one came with pre-ordering. Yes, I pre-ordered. But only by a couple of days. I waited until I'd seen enough to know that, yes, I definitely wanted the
Time to
game.
go a little quicker. Let's go. Faster.
I'm going off? Eh? Oh, what? You mean on the dark wizards there? I do that. But yeah, the black hippogriff is not technically base game. I think you can find one still, but like, I don't know.
This must be the place.
Bombarda!
Confringo! Confringo!
You know me, I like to kill the evildoers. Really, really kill them. Like, super kill them. I like to unexist them. Oh yeah, give Ducky a shout out. Sorry, I should have done that sooner myself, but
Revelio.
Oh, there's one out there.
Confringo. Revelio.
Where else? Eh? Oh.
Confringo.
What's it? Very well. Lord of the Shore, show yourself.
Hold on a second, you guys. You can't see the photo mode that really, but like, I'm taking a nice little picture. Give me a second. Okay, what if I... Can I take one from over here? Oh, yeah. Ow.
Can't we talk about this?
Oh, that was awful.
I need your help, friend.
What an illogical thing to do, but it's a good thing it worked out, right? Hey, yo. Hey, yo! Graphorn is a powerful charge attack that deals a large amount of damage to enemies and at certain barricades. Hold LT to initiate. Keep an eye on the Graphorn's stamina meter as charging it will drain it. Hey, yo.
Here we go. How about some sightseeing?
Yo! This is great.
Poachers. Let's see how the Lord of the Shore feels about his neighborhood being invaded.
Dog.
Is that all they're teaching in
Faster!
Rookwoods don't go. Confringo!
What say we pick up the pace a bit? No need to race now, my friend.
Dog.
Here we go.
This is so great. If you told me that I was actually gonna get a Graphorn mount, I would have fucking flipped my shit.
It'll take more than this to stop the Lord of the Shore.
We had plans for that if you stole. Thought you had me there.
I should investigate. We're crossing that bridge whether you like it or not. Time for you all to clear out.
Dog. This is the sickest shit. Try to tell me this isn't the sickest shit. Just try. Oh, by the way, you guys, an upcoming update.
Perhaps Professor Rackham was right to have had faith in you. I still have my reservations. Isadora, as you will see, was not who she seemed. I can only hope that you are. My memories should answer any questions you may have about the power you will need to protect.
Thank you, Professor Bakar. I shall see you back in the map chamber.
So upcoming update for Conan Exiles. They're gonna let us create golems that we can then use to harvest resources for free. I mean, obviously there's the cost of making a golem, but like, dog. Conan Exile's about to get fucking amazing.
Hello?
Interesting and awesome
Isadora.
indeed.
Isadora? Mr. Morgan, Mr. Morgan?
Son, I'm glad you're here.
Isadora was not at her home.
I know.
Her father... Percival.
What is it?
It is as though he was stripped not only of his pain, but of all emotion.
Everything is much worse than I feared. Neve was right. Isadora hasn't stopped. I've just learned that she has been wielding that magic on students.
We must gather the others.
Dog.
I need you to return to your common room, all right?
What have you done?
Take a breath.
Students, Isadora.
Everyone feels pain. And why? Because of your arrogance? Your obsession with secrets? We won't suffer any longer. Not my father, not my students, no one.
Isadora, set down your wand.
Professor, you taught me to hone my power, not throw it away.
I did not teach you this. Expelliarmus!
Wordless spell. I wonder what it was. It's blue.
Avada Kedavra!
Ooh. Justified.
She's alive.
Justified. I bet he never used that spell in his entire life. But in that moment, justified.
Caverns below Hogwarts where you fought Isadora. Is that the location of the final repository?
It is. You see, we could not destroy the strands of emotion Isadora had stolen from so many. So we did all that we could to keep them safe. We also realized that until they could be destroyed, the magic used to create them was a danger to wizard kind. Hence, we became keepers. Keepers of an unfathomable secret. We knew that someday, one with the ability to see traces of ancient magic might be seduced by its power. We built the trials to lead that person to us, to allow them to prove themselves worthy of the knowledge we'd kept hidden and the responsibility that accompanies it.
Have I not proven myself, Professor? I need to get to that repository before Ranrock does.
You have, and you will. But the repository is protected by powerful ancient magic. To enter, you must craft a special wand from the 4 artifacts you found above our pensives.
So the repository is safe from Ranrock for now.
If he is, as you suspect, capable of using the power of the other repository, I fear he will be able to breach our defenses.
Then I must go now and craft this wand. Perhaps Mr. Ollivander will help me.
Another Ollivander? I'm not surprised. As I am sure he will tell you, this wand may be used for only one purpose. Return with the wand, and we will open the way forward.
Okay, Freezy.
I shall send an owl ahead to Ollivander. Whilst you visit him, I'll reach out to Professor Weasley.
Professor Weasley?
Yes. I may have made an error in judgment by not informing her of Ranrock's intentions earlier. I only hope it's not too late. If Ranrock really is going to try to drill below Hogwarts, we'll need all the help we can get.
All right, Professor. I'll see you soon.
All right, Freezy. I'm going to take this moment to be theatrically vicious with you. You either have to be not paying any attention or stupid to not understand what's going on right now. You see, Isadora didn't just remove the pain from her dad and from the students. She removed their capability of feeling emotion entirely. So, the question here is, are you stupid, or have you not been paying attention? Viciousness over. I think you will know that I don't mean to be mean, but I just wanted to, for once. Wanted to actually come down to your level.
Lead to Hogsmeade.
To the level of silly made up antagonism that you do. You get his mind control block, or you get it. Is mind control blockable because that would have been a better option? Maybe they could get her to reverse it. Occlumency is teachable, and occlumency would be the only way that you can prevent having your mind controlled by, say, the Imperiatus curse. But it's not absolute. You can basically fail to prevent yourself from having your mind controlled. So, occlumency, but here's the thing, right? Her dad was not an occlumens. And also, her dad let her take the... And I don't think this ancient magic is something that you can block with occlumency. But even further than that, she started... She literally started removing the emotions from students. It's like, if you can agree that it's fucked up she did it on her dad, you have to be able to agree that her doing it on students who further don't understand the consequences of what she's doing, that's just so fucked. That is so fucked on so many levels. It showed us her dad's eyes, and they were fucking blank. The only thing left in his eyes were like some glowy shit going on. Oh no. No. Wrong thing. Wrong thing. Wrong thing. Wrong thing. Kind of. It's like, I suppose it kind of borders on mind control, but it's not just mind control, it's the complete removal of a capability. Which, like, yeah, it's mind control adjacent, I guess, but... Like, let's say somebody's hypnotized. You can't hypnotize someone into not feeling pain. You know, you're removing something. Aww. Aww. He likes belly rubs. What a big, adorable thing. Alright, we're gonna go... we're gonna go do our thing. Well, hold on. Let's attend to some of the aminals. All right, now we'll go to Ollivander. So the big. Well, it's just blocking a part of the brain that causes that. Also, Dragon Age is something similar. Here's the thing, Freezy. Taking away people's emotions like that, yeah, maybe somebody would say, oh, emotions are baggage, whatever. Voldemort, the entire...
I hope he can help me craft the Keeper's Wand.
The entire reason Voldemort ended up being the way that he was is because he couldn't feel emotions. So basically, she's not just fucking things up by taking away people's ability to feel things. She's potentially creating countless Voldemorts. Countless people who just cannot do emotions. You thought it was fear of death? No. Wands of a variety of woods and all manner of flexibility, each possessing one of 3 magical cores, choose their owners in this cozy, cluttered shop run by the amiable and knowledgeable Gerbold Ollivander. In the profession of witchcraft since 382 BC, the Ollivander family are considered the best wand makers in Britain, if not the world.
Hello, Mr. Ollivander. I wondered if you might be able to help me with something.
Good to see you, my young Ravenclaw friend. Allow me once again to express my family's gratitude. They were pleased to learn that the wand Richard Jackdaw disappeared with those many years ago had been located, even if it was somewhat unusable.
Glad to hear it.
Now, I received an owl from Eleazar, Professor Fig. He was a bit cryptic, said you need to have a special wand crafted, that you'd bring me the materials.
Yes, sir. I have them here.
Oh, my. How extraordinary. Remarkable design. I will be honest, I have never crafted a wand in this fashion. Repaired broken wands, of course, but this is something else entirely. Keeping me on my toes, aren't you? I think I can work with what you've brought me. Let me see what I can do. It is done.
Ooh.
I should warn you, I've never seen a wand like this before. My suspicion, as Professor Fig implied in his letter, is that it serves a unique purpose. I doubt you shall find much use for it otherwise.
I understand. Thank you, sir.
I'm afraid you're on your own. I've ensured that we have a moment to ourselves. Oh, come, come. No need for such theatrics. In light of what Ranrock now knows, you must agree that our interests are aligned.
Our interests will never be aligned.
You would let goblins take what is rightfully ours? The final repository belongs to wizard kind. We would be fools not to work together. What's that you've got there? Might this sudden visit to the Wand Maker have something to do with our mutual pursuit?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
That repository is my birthright!
Charles Rookwood wouldn't have wanted you near it.
The arrogance. Should have known better than to try and reason with a child. I've always said, children should be seen and not heard.
Oh dear. Do you guys remember that phrase popping up before?
Allow me to put you in. Rookwoods don't go down easy. Another pitiful beast caught in my trap. I'm just warming up.
Arresto momentum.
To your knees. Oh, so Expulso! I could do this all day.
Confringo.
Had enough. Had your I refuse to try to make this difficult for me.
I'll make you wish you were back at school. That's more.
Oh, I'm going to enjoy this.
You come to the wrong place, child. What are your faults?
Let me go. Sender, would you like me to put you down? How's the view? Let me go. Would you like me to put you down? Bombarda.
Expulso!
Let me out, you like games, do you?
Might want to look up. Expulso!
Well, you'll have to do better than that.
Expulso! Quite conductive, aren't we? Expulso! That's some inspiration. Expulso!
Now you've gone too far.
Marvelous strike! We delayed the inevitable. Ah, how delightful. That's the left class. Protego! Incendio! Don't go down!
Well, hello, Cupcakes. It's good to see you. Hey, I Avada Kedavra'd you. You should be dead. Oh. Well, I guess he is. Yes, exactly, Domingo.
I can't believe it. Rookwood's reign is finally over. I'll need to send an owl to Natty right away. For now, though, I need to get back to the map chamber and tell Fig what's happened.
Well, we can now put these spells to rest. Until we find Ranrock. I am doing well, Cupcakes. Thank you very much. And we put an end to Rookwood, in the only way that was fitting.
Goodness, not a party to attend by myself.
What do you mean? He is an evil man leading a group of evil people. What better reason, Freezy? I should have crucioed him first. Honestly. Good to see you, though, Cupcakes. Thanks for joining us. Sorry my avatar is a bit, His clones? There's no clones. Yeah, it wasn't a clone, Breezy.
Victor Rookwood is dead. He confronted me as I left Ollivander's with the Keeper's wand. I had to defend myself.
Godric's heart. Are you all right? I know you're well able to defend yourself. I've seen it often enough. But Rookwood himself...
He destroyed so many lives and wouldn't have stopped. I'm glad I was able to put an end to him.
You're right. He wouldn't have stopped. You did what you had to do. The wizarding community owes you a great debt.
Thank you for saying so, Professor. I'm ready for what's next.
All right, then. The Keepers have been waiting.
You have completed all of our trials, and you have done so under circumstances even I did not foresee. You understand now why all of this was necessary. The portkey, the vault, the locket, the book, the trials. To ensure that one with the ability you and I share would make the same choice that San, Neve, Charles, and I did.
Now that you have witnessed my memory, you understand all that is at stake. Not everyone is what they seem.
As you know, light does not exist without shadow, nor shadow without light. Simply because you can eliminate darkness does not always mean that you should.
Even the most well-meaning and competent amongst us cannot possibly know the consequences of manipulating what should be beyond our reach.
What lies in the repository must never be released. Resist the temptation to destroy or control it. The magic that you have so carefully honed must now be used only to protect the secret we keep. You have the wand. You will know when to wield it. We leave our legacy in your hands.
Astonishing.
Must be the way to the repository.
The repository is their secret. The place where all of the emotions and shit that have been stolen from people was deposited.
We can only hope that we're not too late, and that we find nothing but a repository undisturbed beyond this door.
I should hope that the enchantments protecting the castle will protect against an incursion from below.
I fear they may not. Although, if they don't now, I can assure you they will in the future.
Were you able to reach Professor Weasley?
I was. Hopefully she and the others will arrive soon. They know where to find the door through which we entered.
Oh no.
The goblins.
I wonder if Ranrock is here.
Let's go.
I'm tempted to put Avada Kedavra on. Actually, chances of having to use Reparo
He
are
cannot
low.
be far behind.
You and I have faced worse, Professor.
They're not zombies.
We must be getting closer.
Renrook will be pleased with our progress.
Back to the pit. Tell you when I get down from here.
I've been fighting since before you were born.
Ranrock must be here somewhere.
This drill stands.
1 second. We're just gonna, like, drop a bunch of shit. Because, damn, I forgot. How'd they hide this if you just had zombie people rocking around, or they hid them, or they hide the disappearing? Yeah, so, like, people who've had their emotions completely removed from them aren't exactly zombies. They just don't have any emotion. It's kind of different. I mean, someone who suffers from psychopathy isn't a zombie, for example. Psychopaths are well capable of blending in with normal people. They just don't feel emotions in the same way that you or someone else will. And that's kind of similar. Ring of Flame. Well, I don't use Incendio anymore. You know what, we'll grab that. And then we'll start trying to do Protego more.
We need to move it.
I shall handle it. One moment. Let's go.
Okay, well, yeah, basically. Sorry. Well, making them a little bit different from sociopaths, I guess, because, or psychopaths, because, basically anyone that she took the emotions from couldn't feel emotion at all. That's what we're getting here.
That wall, that's the way forward.
Don't look that close, my idiot. It worked. Let's go. Lumos! Ranrock must be getting closer to finding the repository.
I fear you're right, Professor. There's nothing we can do but keep searching.
Lumos! Listen, more goblins up ahead.
Glacier, Finder.
Fools of a feather!
Vibe check.
Number up wide.
Vibe check.
You do. It's red rock darling.
Oh, nice vibe check, Professor.
These tunnels haven't brought us much luck.
We're getting closer, Professor. That way.
The goblins have somehow evaded the castle's defensive charms.
Steer them this way. We shall make quick work of them.
They got this. Time to move. We're in the thick of it now.
We'll show these beasts who's in charge. Your timing couldn't be better, Professor Heckert.
Thank you, Professor.
Won't let Hubert to work. I'm a goblin, not a toy! No! More Ranrock, get down the point. Let's get this.
Look out! Another troll. This one's worse than the last two.
Stop him!
Glaciers, Finder.
Won't let Hubert to work. Now, Professor, we want you to repeat some for the rest of us.
We couldn't be happier to see you, Professor Sharp.
It's good fucking music, too. Damn, that was close.
That's our way forward.
Yeah, Weasley with the save.
I'm relieved we got here before Ranrock.
Somehow.
Believe this is it.
Well, not somehow.
The repository has been under the
He couldn't have
castle
opened the door without us, so.
Think of all the pain that created it. This is what Miriam, George, your friend Lodgok, and countless others died for. Miriam believed this forgotten magic could be used for such good, but she did not know the risks. She did not see what the Keepers have shown you, what Isadora showed you. You are now the Keeper of whatever power it holds. What do you intend to do with it?
All right, you guys. What do you think? Do we keep it contained, or do we open it? Freezy says open. How about we do the completely unimmersive thing? And make him stand there waiting for a minute. While we... Well, I want to get some food. I'm like kind of hungry. I'm gonna take like 5 minutes to go grab some food real quick. You guys, I started a poll. Make a vote. Refresh if you gotta. I'm back. But I'm giving you guys the full time to vote. Make sure you vote in that poll. Make sure. It's like almost halfway through. You're almost out of time. I mean, if you tie it, I just flip a coin. We only had one vote. Breezy is the only person who voted. Alright, give me a second. Sorry, I'm finishing putting together a sandwich. It's right here on my desk. You guys can't see it because, reasons. It's a mystery. But it looks like there's some roast beef. Absolutely delicious. All right.
I've decided to open the repository. Its power cannot lie dormant for centuries more.
After everything you've seen, what about Isadora's fate?
Well, it can't be kept here. I mean, it can't just lie dormant.
Isadora knew she had a remarkable power to help people. I intend to use my ability to finish her work, build upon it.
But this could go wrong in so many ways. You, of all wizard kind, are wholly aware of the potential cost.
I also know the promise, Professor. With all I have learned, I can avoid making the same mistakes Isadora did. I can learn to wield this magic for good.
The arrogance of wizard kind.
Goblins built this repository. It belongs to us.
Enough, Ranrock. It was never yours.
I've been wanting to play with this. Miriam's wand. If she'd simply handed over the container, all of this could have been avoided. Foolish, self-important witch. Seems you're two of a kind. She didn't know when to give up either.
Well, we didn't really have a choice. I don't, do I? Oh, over here. Come on.
You can't run forever, Ranrock.
Give up now, and I might ensure that your death is swift.
Hide now, Ranrock.
Oh, whoops.
Stupefy. The rest element.
fingers. No, I need him to be Ranrock in order for me to use Avada Kedavra. I won't use it on this dragon form. Sorry, Ranrock, what was that about the arrogance of wizard kind? Remember what he said about the arrogance of wizard kind? But then he pulls this shit and gets fucking wrecked. Right. Should have read the list of things not to do as an evil overlord. Oh, Rock, you caught us just as we finished. Kind of.
I dare say he was a beloved professor to many of you, certainly a long-standing colleague to his peers. A famed adventurer and seeker of knowledge, he built a reputation charging into the unknown, brazenly disregarding both discretion and safety, providing perhaps a rather unfortunate lesson for us all. His devotion to adventure was rivaled only by his dedication to Hogwarts. And of course, to his wife, Midi, whom we lost much too soon as well. Yeah.
He doesn't give a shit.
Professor Fig represented the best of all of us. Oh, he could be deviously clever, possessed a brilliantly inquisitive mind, and was the most loyal of friends. But perhaps it was his remarkable courage, for which we will all be forever indebted to him. If not for Professor Fig, well, I can say with confidence that if not for him, many of us, let alone Hogwarts, would not be here today. Those that knew him best will agree that we must now honor him as only Hogwarts can, by wisely, resourcefully, justly, and bravely facing all that lies ahead.
To Professor Fig!
can't believe we lost Fig. I didn't know him as well as you did, but I know he was a good man. Glad Weasley spoke for him. She honored him well. Fig will be well remembered. I wish the same could have been done for my uncle. I wonder if there's a chance Anne would meet me.
Sebastian, I can't imagine what you and Anne are going through. Perhaps you'll hear from her soon.
I hope so. I'll let you know.
Sebastian, there's something you should know. It's to do with Victor Rookwood.
I heard a rumor that he confronted you outside of Ollivander's. Sounds as if he faced quite a fight.
The rumors are true, and I did. But it's not that. Just before Rookwood attacked, he uttered something familiar. The same words Anne heard before she was cursed. Children should be seen and not heard.
Wait. What are you saying?
It wasn't one of Ranrock's loyalists who cursed Anne. It was Rookwood. It was Rookwood all along.
This can't be. It was the loyalists. It's always been them. The night Anne was cursed, all she saw were goblins.
Once Rookwood allied with Ranrock, Isadora's estate became of interest to them both. That's why Rookwood was there the night Anne was cursed. He was working with Ranrock. When he saw your sister, well, he didn't want anyone to know.
So he cursed her, and she's never been the same. So cruel. Rookwood deserved what he got. Thank you for telling me. It wasn't a goblin. I suppose I owe you an apology. All this time I thought goblins were the enemy. But it was never that simple. Ominous said he's spoken with Anne. I wonder if she'll see me. I'll find out and send word when I know more.
Good. Well, that clears the main story, but I guess there's still a little bit coming on afterward, huh? Sorry, I've got a bag of chips. Oh, there's nothing left. I mean, there's side activities and side missions, but it appears that we have cleared the storyline. That's cool. A bit abrupt, if I'm being totally honest. But could have been worse. Could have been much, much worse. Let's see. I suppose if I were to give it a rating right now, without doing all of the tedious and repetitive side stuff that does crop up, I would have to, just basing it on the gameplay, the story, the atmosphere, the graphics, everything, I would have to give it a 9 out of 10. However,
I think I know where we can find Doran. Meet me in the Forbidden Forest and we can tell him about the symbol the Mooncalves made.
a 9. A 9, Domingo. However, we have side content to contest with. Now, thinking about this from a speculative point of view, seeing just how much repetitive, because I know these are all going to be the same thing. The Merlin trials, the treasure vault, or, you know, the treasure vaults, troll lairs, etc., etc., etc. Without even going through all of it, a final score is going to have some knockdown numbers. Because while I may not have, like, gone through all of these side content bits and suffered the trudge of the collector's journey, I know that I probably will. And just knowing how much repetitive extra there is there, I'm going to speculatively give it a 7 out of 10.
Seems a pleasant enough.
It's fine and all when games have a lot of side content, but not when the content is drab. And from my understanding, from what I've already taken part of, all of the side content is totally drab.
Meet me in the Undercroft as soon as you can.
Drab and uninteresting. And that's just not going to be good. I know I'll finish it. I will finish all of it once, at least once. But man.
Are you ready to finish Harlow?
There's no poll.
I'm ready to finish Harlow once and for all. What is your plan?
I received an owl.
There was a poll earlier, hours ago, or like an hour, or not an hour ago, but a while ago, but
suggested
not
we
now.
could gather evidence from a friend near Manor Cape.
But she warned us to stay out of it. Was rather adamant about it.
Precisely.
Harlow knows that we saved Archie, and that we rescued Mr. Rabe. The letter didn't come from Mrs. Bickle, did it?
I do not believe it did. Harlow intends to ambush us.
But now we have the upper hand. We can prepare.
We are stronger than Harlow, and he knows it. That's why he's resorting to this sort of trickery. We must go.
Agreed. Let's finish this.
Brilliant.
No, I love the side quests.
Harlow's reign ends.
I don't love... What I don't love are the repetitive Merlin trials. Or the way that all of these treasure vaults are surface deep at best. It might be mobile messing up on your end, yeah. Like, there's so much potential content here, it's just completely... A lot of the side content here is soulless and uninteresting.
Perhaps we ought to inform Officer Singer of our plans.
I already sent her an owl to let her know that we were following a lead given to us by Mrs. Bickle.
Are you concerned she might tell your mother?
Indeed she will, but so be it. I am tired of hiding it from her. My mother needs to understand that I will not be safe from the Ashwinders until everyone is. I shall pursue them until they are finished, and I think she knows that. As do you.
That I do.
Keep an eye out. Harlow is likely around here somewhere. I sense he is close.
Where is he?
I do not know. We should look around.
That was a mistake. Is that the best you can do? Incendiary! Now you're just getting on my nerves.
Cutting Barry!
Back from more.
Here! Oh, look at a little children! Fight for more. The rest of the men. What do you think? Terrorizing people in this way. Bring that. Contendo. Predictable. What's your back? They got what they deserve.
Come now, you can do better than that, can't you? Little Nat Sione, innit? And her excruciatingly loyal companion. You two have done quite a bit of damage to my business interests.
Oh, yeah?
But I must grudgingly give you some credit. What was once a mere annoyance has become remarkably problematic. Fortunately, I pride myself on my problem-solving skills.
This will not end in your life. Do you really believe that you are somehow in control here?
Well. How do you just...
No! Natty!
Well, yeah, no, they don't. They have to finish it first. Like, fix all the bugs and stuff. Why would you plan the DLC before the game is, like, you know, fixed? I mean, I think it's a good thing that they don't have plans right this second.
Are you sure you are up for a visitor?
Yes, Mother. I feel fine, and it will do me good to see my friend.
Very well. But do not overdo it, Natsai.
I know, Mother. It is good to see you, my friend.
I'm glad to see you're doing so well.
I am doing better than it appears. I am only here because my mother insisted, just to be safe. I was relieved when she told me that you were all right.
What on earth possessed you to do something like that?
I don't know, but what other choice did I have? You were in danger.
I'm sorry, Natty.
Natsai, I've taken Crucio before.
What?
I'm okay.
No.
It's okay.
Do not blame yourself for this. The moment that I saw Harlow aim his wand at you, well...
You quickly made the choice to protect me.
I did what I had to, and I would do it again. I could not simply stand there and let you get hurt.
Then I shouldn't feel guilty?
Of course not. There was nothing that you... Oh my... I cannot believe that it took me this long to see it. He made a choice based on instinct. My father, you, my friend, are no more to blame for my injuries today than I am to blame for my father's sacrifice years ago.
From what I know of him, it seems there's a lot of your father in you.
That's very kind of you to say. I hope that you are right. This has all been a bit much, hasn't it? A battle here at Hogwarts, everything we have done to take down Harlow and the rest of Rookwood's lot. But we have done it. Rookwood is dead, Harlow is on his way to Azkaban, and the rest of them are on the run. A few of the dregs will still be about, fighting for their lost cause. But Rookwood's enterprise has fallen apart.
Everything is safer now because of us. Because of you.
Thank you, but we make a formidable team. You, my fellow traveler, have enriched my time at Hogwarts beyond anything I could have imagined. Thank you. I believe your friendship to be one of the most important in my life. Thank you for coming to visit me. It is always good to see you.
All right, next up, let's get some closure on Sebastian. Looks like there's still a story mission, despite the game being up. Weasley's watchful eye. We'll deal with that a little bit later.
I'm glad you came.
Sebastian, I received your owl. What's happened?
Ominis spoke with Anne about what happened with my Uncle Solomon. She believes I should pay for what I did, but she won't turn me in. She said the guilt I'll have to live with is punishment enough.
I'm so sorry, but I'm glad to know that you can at least try to move on now.
The thing is, I think I've lost my sister, my twin, forever. She refuses to even see me. I can't blame her. I couldn't really blame any of you if you gave up on me entirely. You all believed in me, and I let you all down.
Anne may just need some time. Surely one day she'll be able to forgive you.
I hope you're right. I realize I can't undo what's been done, but I can try every day to make up for it. I owe you and Ominis everything for standing by me.
Well, it wasn't easy. But I believe in you, Sebastian. I've had a sense about you since that first day in Defense Against the Dark Arts.
Seems so long ago. Thank you. I have no idea what's to come, but I'm grateful for your friendship. I'm glad you came to Hogwarts.
The achievement I got for finishing that quest is called A Sallow Grave. Because his last name is Sallow. I can't believe it.
Time for a jaunt, I'd say.
And you say they made it after you placed the Moonstone?
Do you know why, or what it means? Does it have to do with the Snidgets?
The breadth of one's knowledge can be as wide as the seas, and yet only run so deep.
It's good to see you again, Doran. Did Poppy tell you about everything that's happened?
She did, and I am glad to see that you are both safely returned. I did question the wisdom of sending you on a path at a time when that path was unknown at best, deadly at worst. But the acumen of the centaurs is neither personal nor partial. The skies tell us what is to come, and often we do not know what we have seen until it has come to pass.
You knew the poachers would try to kill Poppy and me.
I did not know, my young friend, but I shall say that I was not surprised. It was in much the same manner that I expected our first meeting.
I don't suppose you'd like to start from the beginning. I think Poppy and I could use that.
Of course. I find it is often the best place to start, is it not? Many, many moons ago, I divined a series of events. Their meaning long evaded me, until you brought news of the Snidgets and their poacher pursuers. I believe the symbol created by the Mooncalves dance marks the place the Snidgets are hidden. And serendipitously, I believe that I know the very place.
Please, go on.
I have seen that symbol only once, on a rock face in the cliffs of the forest. You should make haste there. The Snidgets that have been kept there for so many years may no longer be safe.
You said you divined a series of events before our paths crossed. What were they?
I saw the arrival of a stranger, the threat of an enemy, and the return of an old friend. I believe now that you are the strangers, the poachers are the enemy, and the old friends are the Snidgets. I also saw two places tied to these events: the cave with the moonstone and the henge. The latter was bathed in moonlight.
What makes you so sure the symbol is where the Snidgets are?
I do not know. It is what I have read in the stars. Fortunes play out as they are intended. I am merely a messenger. I shall say that fortune favors us today. That you would show me a symbol whose provenance I recognize is not coincidence, but fate.
If you're right about this place, then we should make our way there.
I shall see you there. We cannot afford to lose the Snidgets once again.
Ah, there you are.
Pathetic.
Oh yeah?
Confringo! I'll get you for what you did. You may be more skilled than most. Is that meant to be an goblin? You're the one who uses the... You're the one who... Incendio! No matter how many... Expulso!
I'm a lot tougher than this.
Incendio! Is it you who've been casting Expelliarmus? Protego! Expulso! What are your thoughts on electricity?
You guys didn't see that.
Nobody'll believe I defeated an Ashwinder by myself.
That didn't happen. Capiche? You're having trouble clipping it, huh? It's because it didn't happen. No one used the unforgivable curse. It just didn't happen. Oh, it's over here.
Handy resource indeed.
It's like a place right out of a storybook. How about some sightseeing?
Time to go a little quicker.
Slow down now. There we go.
How remarkable.
I never used Avada Kedavra on a random grunt. You can't prove it.
I got here as soon as I could.
Nobody
Did
can.
you see the symbol above the entrance? It's the one the mooncalves made at the henge. Of course Doran implied as much, but to see it up there...
Could this actually be where the Snidgets are hidden?
Let's find out. Doran's waiting for us just up ahead.
I'm ready if you are.
Can you believe it? Actual Snidgets. I'm glad we seem to be a step ahead of the poachers.
It is a little strange we haven't heard anything from them.
If we're lucky, they're still poring over Gran's research. There was a fair amount. We, on the other hand, had Doran to guide us. Even if the poachers do somehow stumble upon this place,
What's that emoji?
we shall be long gone.
Hello, Neasels. Meow. Meow. Hold on.
Revelio.
That one.
Levioso.
Greetings.
I hope we haven't kept you waiting long, Doran.
Not at all. Then again, it is not I who awaits your arrival. Do you have the Moonstone with you?
We do.
Good. It is as important to what happens next as both of you are.
So, what does happen next? What are these pillars here?
A safeguard, I suspect. There is only one way to find out. And as for how to go about that, the two of you may know better than anyone.
Mm-hmm. Ah.
I wonder if the pillars move at all.
Of course they do. Right. Oh. Yeah. Is that it?
Perhaps it has to do with the light in the darkness.
Accio.
Did it! Look, Doran, a doorway.
I suspect we all know what lies beyond that. And now, I'm afraid I must leave you. At least for a time.
You're not coming in with us.
If the Snidgets are here, the herd will want to see the truth of it for themselves. Alec especially. Go on without me. I will rejoin as soon as I am able.
The Gilded Perch.
So many books.
You haven't seen my grand study.
Hey, yo. Let's try a new look. Not much in the way of short sleeve options. Oh. Ah. I've seen that around. Alright, Roxanth. We'll see you when you get back.
Look at the murals on the wall. They're all creatures. This place must have been built to protect them. They had nothing to fear.
What makes you say that?
The poacher camps always felt oppressive. It's hard to explain, but the feeling was palpable. At least to me. The sense I get here is of safety and calm. Quite the opposite of the poacher camps.
You know, actually... Not sure I was feeling that coat all the way. It was a dashing gray long coat. Could just go with the default look for this coat. That looks fine. I do honestly really like good enough. We'll just take off the coat. It's fine.
Revelio. Accio.
Yep.
Wingardium Leviosa. Leviosa.
You know, maybe... The hat doesn't feel right without a coat. So... There.
I'll wager this isn't the dead end it seems to be. But how to get through?
Pretty easily, actually. Okay, let's check what's up here real quick. Anything? Indeed, indeed.
Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa.
Oh wait, did I miss the, I might have missed the thingy up there, hold up. Get the feeling that there was a thingy up here. Oh, it's right there.
Expelliarmus Confringo.
Of course. How clever. Look at this place.
Little puppy squeating. Forgot to...
What was that?
Someone hit me! Back for more! I'm not the brightest child. Shall we finish what we started?
Didn't happen. You guys can't prove it.
What have you done? Am I supposed to be
Vibe check.
Ready your war. The fight.
Protect explosive! What's this? I'm trying to make quick work of avoiding our problem.
Seems your luck has run out.
Oh yeah?
I hope you have your affairs. Incendiary! Incendiary! Quite beautiful.
Let me have that.
What's happening? Contribute! Don't go down easy. Incendiary!
Let me have that.
Back for
I think that was all of them.
Are the two of you unharmed? I had hoped to return before it was too late.
We're fine, but if you hadn't got here when you did, I led them here, Doran.
You fought with us against your kind. I am glad to have witnessed this. I now believe all that Doran told me.
They are the ones I saw.
Finish your work here, brother. All the events you divined have not yet come to pass.
There they are. Now, all that remains is to break the charm.
You want us to... I only ever wanted to see them safe, which they are. You should do it. island. They're lovely. But what happens now? They can't care for themselves, and surely once word gets out of their reappearance...
No harm will come to them. The centaurs will see to that. You have my word.
Thank you, Doran, for helping us to find them and to fight for them.
It is you who deserves the merit, child. You did what the poachers would never have. Remember that.
If only we could keep a couple in the vivarium.
You both fought bravely today. Allow us to carry the mantle from here.
If it's all right, Doran, I think I'd like to stay behind and spend a little more time with the Snidgets.
It would be cool to have some Snidgets in our vivarium. Because they'd be safe there. Basically forever. Well, let's get out of here. And then we'll see what else the world has in store. Because we're not completely done. Not yet. Oh, wait a minute.
Confringo!
Oh-ho. All right. Let's speak with Professor Weasley. And then after this one, I don't know, I guess we'll just have to go and find some random things to do. I mean, there appear to be some more missions that popped up in Hogwarts. So that could be big.
My uncle knows Kagawa, so I can't imagine.
In a stench, well, be it on your own head. It is not.
Wait, guys. What if? Hear me out. What if I just... What if I just, go back to looking like a normal student? Oh, but these robes aren't grand enough. We have done far too much There we go. Distinguished.
Well, my father naturally assumed I'd be from...
Kitten! Cat! Meow! Purr. Purr. Ow! Love them cats. Gotta love those cats.
Professor Weasley, you wanted to see me?
I did. We haven't had a chance to speak since I know you were quite close with Professor Fig.
Hogwarts won't be the same without him.
No, it won't. But I can assure you that he would want us to press on, and that he would rest easy knowing that the future of the wizarding world is in hands like yours.
Thank you, Professor.
You've had quite a year, both inside and outside of Hogwarts. I've heard all sorts of rumors. You've ridden a Graphorn, befriended a goblin, rescued hippogriffs, even helped Mr. Ollivander track down a family wand.
How did you...
It's harder to keep secrets around here than one might suspect. I'm just glad you found such a good friend in Miss Sweeting. It's nice to see her engaging more with her classmates. There have evidently been Snidget sightings in the area lately. If the centaurs are to be believed, 2 Hogwarts students are behind it.
I'm certain I don't know what...
No need to discuss it further. What I would like to discuss is your wizard's field guide. May I see it?
Of course. What do you think, Professor?
I think you've been busy this year. I see some progress here, but quite a bit of your field guide has yet to be completed. Fortunately, you do have some time to prepare for your OWLs. I will confess, I had a sense about you from that first moment you came bursting in, late, to the sorting ceremony. I am pleased to see that my instincts were correct. To think you've only been with us a year and you'll already be taking your OWLs, well, it's nothing short of astonishing.
Thank you, Professor, for everything.
You are most welcome. I look forward to seeing what you do during the rest of your time with us.
Complete your wizard's field guide. Oh, but we can go do the house cub, so why not? That'll be a different thing. It probably doesn't rely on my field guide or anything. Meow! Look at this cute cat. Look at him go. Alright guys, I think after we go to the Great Hall, our next step is to actually do all the mind-numbing grind of going to each and every Merlin trial and clearing every last cave. What do you guys think? That's gonna be a couple of weeks, a couple of streams all on its own.
I haven't heard any nasty comments lately. Not since you got me that venomous tentacle.
Is Lower Hogsfield still dealing with that nasty goblin?
It's tormenting, Professor Black.
This year, we have seen our students exemplify the bravery of Godric Gryffindor. And now we can finish. The loyalty of Helga Hufflepuff. The wisdom of Rowena Ravenclaw. And the ambition of Salazar Slytherin. And so, the winner of this year's House Cup...
Excuse me, Headmaster, if I may. One particular student's heroism during the attack on Hogwarts, not to mention the level to which they have excelled in their coursework, as a new student, no less. Well, it would seem that it certainly merits... I'd say 100 points to their house. Wouldn't you agree?
Ah, yes. Thank you, Professor Weasley. I suppose we have our winner.
Of course, we walk in late. Nice. Now, I'll probably load an autosave from just before going and speaking with Professor Weasley. I will go and collect everything, and then do both of those again to see what changes. How's that sound to you guys? Hold on, I gotta scroll over that. Shoosh 4 party. Yeah, party. My fucking avatar going at the speed of a fucking slideshow. Rip Dave Ross? Huh? What? Was that a name in the credits that I didn't notice? Ugh. Studio Gobbo. Yeah, it's like officially over and shit. So that sandwich that I got earlier, it said it had pickle. Hold on. So the tag says it was supposed to have lettuce, onion, tomato, and pickles. There was no lettuce, onion, tomato, or pickles. Instead it had like these bean sprout things. Or seed sprouts? They were like sprouted seeds. Like the seeds had been germinated and were sprouting. Which is kind of which is interesting, because maybe it had all the nutritional value, but like I wanted pickle. I wanted tomato. I wanted some of that onion. You know? Let's see. We're just letting... I know I can probably skip the credits, but I kind of just want to let them play and see what happens. You know what? We'll have another chance to watch through the entirety of the credits. Quest complete. The House Cup. And, oh, hey! Poppy wants to meet in the Great Hall. No, you know what? We're gonna go ahead and do that thing that I said I was gonna do. Let's see. Oh, that was just... Was it just before or just after? I guess we'll find out here in a second. Oh no. Wait. No. I don't want to do this. I want to...
I see. Fortunate.
There we go. That's the one. Exploring. There's not a New Game Plus, no. I found that out reading people. This isn't the save that I was hoping for. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Well, shit. I guess, I guess we just have to deal with this. Unless... Well, I guess we'll just have to deal with this as it is. Oh well. So yeah, at some point I will probably play through a second character. That is inevitable. I wonder if maybe I should save the 100%, like the 100% thing for that second character. Because now I can kind of, you know what? Why don't we do that? Here, we're gonna save an empty save slot. And let's make a new character. I have a second character, but I don't really want to use him. He's kind of just there. And I mean, he's cute and all, but like, I kind of want a different one. I kind of want to actually take take my time making one. Still want to go as pale as possible, although it is unfortunate that you can't go too horribly pale. Okay, so first off, I know more or less the idea I want to go for here. Damn. No, I want to go with, what was it? This one. Short. So this was the face that we chose before. I want to, like, steer away from using the same face twice. I think maybe this one. Maybe this one? No scars. Brightest complexion we can get. Very faint freckling. I still want red hair. Yeah, I guess that's the red hair. That is the red of hair. Nah, no scars.
I'm eager to get to...
That was quite something. It was wonderful. I believe I'm really... a few cobwebs and some dust. Nothing to be concerned about.
Let's see. Yeah, new character. We just beat the game. What would be a good name? What would be a good name? Yes, we just finished the game, Edgelord. Sanctimonia Platora called? Oh, wait. What if we name her 5th year? Oh, it's so bad. Wait. About Suzanne Query? Oh, I didn't mean to accept that. All right, whatever. Suzanne Query.
Ah, it appears we are almost ready to depart. It's a pity we didn't have a bit more time to spend on spellcasting. I presume you've been practicing the spells we worked on.
There's no New Game Plus.
Well, I'm quite sure I've never seen anyone take so quickly to a second-hand wand. You'll be a force.
We started a second character, just for the sake of starting another character up. Because why not? Yeah, I imagine maybe once they've worked out all the bugs and stuff to the game, they might work on a New Game Plus.
Are you all right? You're hurt.
Perhaps a bit.
Take this. It's Wiggenweld potion. That stuff will right you in a second.
What happened?
Poor George. I can't believe he... What the hell got into that damn thing? Attacking a carriage mid-air?
Yeah.
A typical dragon would never...
Professor? Sir, where are we?
I'm not sure. But that key you discovered was clearly a port key.
Port key?
An item enchanted to bring whoever touches it to a specific place.
I'm feeling better, sir. If you'd like to look around a bit.
I would. But stay close. We've no idea who created this port key. Or why.
Alright, let's move. We're gonna start employing the speedrun strats.
How far did that port key take us?
Farther from London than the carriage traveled. We're somewhere in the Scottish Highlands.
Sir, those ruins. Do you think...
The port key was meant to lead us there? I do. This has not been the day either of us expected. But Miriam sent that port key to George for a reason. And I believe that she, and now George, died in pursuit of whatever it was meant to lead to. If you're sure you're all right, and wouldn't mind indulging me, I'd like to have a look around.
Absolutely, sir.
Good. Let's see if we can find a path, however faded it may be.
Yeah. Yeah. I agree. Let's find a path, no matter how faded it might be.
Mind your step.
I am minding my step.
Where do you suppose your wife got the port key that brought us here?
A good question. Miriam spent years searching for evidence of a long-forgotten form of ancient magic.
Ancient magic?
Yes. A powerful magic wielded by a rare few that seems to have been lost to time. Hogwarts Castle was built by, and is itself a stronghold of that ancient magic. I don't know where she came into possession of the port key, but I am certain it was to do with that search. Ah, there's the path down below. This way.
Waiting on you, Professor.
But sir, why was your wife searching for evidence of lost magic?
Miriam wanted to understand why such powerful magic disappeared from the wizarding world. Spoke of the good it could do. But magic is no different than any power. What really matters is the one who wields it.
Bingus.
Is that ice?
It's not cold enough here. It appears to be a sort of enchantment. Someone wanted to block this path. Let's see some of that wand work you were practicing. Focus on the center. Excellent! That was a bit rougher than I'd expected.
Damn it, Fig.
Your one arm up there.
Thank you, sir.
We're close now. It's just ahead. Steady yourself.
I'm steadied.
Reparo! Almost there.
Alright, nothing.
Why would someone have built this here?
I suspect they valued their privacy. That portkey led us here for a reason. Let's have a look around for anything that seems out of place.
You seem out of place. Got him. We got him, boys. Boys and girls. He looks out of place. Anyway.
That enchanted crystallized stone again. But what could it be blocking? What's this?
Professor Fig!
How odd. Why would someone have conjured that enchanted stone here?
And how is there a room behind it?
What room? I don't see anything.
There's that glow again, like the glow on the portkey container.
What in Merlin's name?
Now, we wake the goblin.
Where are we?
I don't believe it.
Hello?
Oh, whoops. By the way, have you guys figured out her name? Has anyone figured out her name?
Here we are. When was the last time this vault was accessed?
A goblin has been stationed at my desk for hundreds of years. In that time, no one has visited Vault 12. Until today. Vault 12.
Thank you for your help.
What do you suppose we should be looking for?
I'm not sure.
Well?
Sir, I wonder if you might...
The instructions for Vault 12 indicate that I am to grant access to the holder of the key and then close the door.
Wait.
Best of luck.
Professor?
That was certainly unexpected. Let me think. There must be something here. Revelio, perhaps?
Revelio?
Yes, a revealing charm. No time like the present. Let's see what we're missing, shall we? Ready your wand and focus.
Revelio.
There! I saw something.
Move a bit closer and try again.
A door?
Well, that's a start. There's that symbol again. I don't suppose you see a way to...
I do, Professor. That symbol has the same glow as the one I saw in the portkey container.
If what you can see reveals the way forward, then I dare say we are about to discover the secret of this vault. Lead the way. Lumos! This is no ordinary vault. I suspect we will need to earn our way out of here.
What do you mean, earn our way out? Do you think this is some sort of test?
I do. But to what end, I can't say. Stay close. There will be no disapparating if things go poorly. Not out of Gringotts.
Really? Come on, Fig. Over here.
I see something up ahead.
What is it?
That glow again, but on the floor.
Lumos! What happened?
When I moved towards the glow, it suddenly seemed as if the ground was swirling about.
Are you all right?
Yes, sir, I'm fine.
You seem to have caused the floor to change.
That statue.
What statue?
I see some sort of statue, but only as a reflection in the floor.
Revelio.
I presume this is what you saw reflected in the floor.
It is. The reflection's still there, but the statue's positions don't match. Wait. When you moved, the reflection turned in the direction of the light.
Perhaps you should cast Lumos.
Lumos.
Well done.
Now the reflection is turning towards me. It does follow the light. Professor? Professor Fig! Professor, where are you? This isn't good. Where am I supposed to go? Oh, that's where they... What's happening? The wisps of magic seem to be leading me somewhere. Lumos. I suppose I'm on my own this time. It seems I have no choice. I'm going to have to fight my way out of here. Tego! Stupefy! Stupefy!
Fingers. Bongus. Bazingus. Badingus. Blingus. Rangus.
Come. We have a sorting ceremony to get to.
Gorgeous. Kind of stunning that the studio behind this game went from doing Cars to this. And they did so good.
Oh, good. We haven't missed the sorting ceremony. I'm no expert, but that seems more appropriate. Now, I need to study this locket.
Of course, sir.
Thank you. Phineas, Nigellus.
Professor Weasley, we've one more to be...
Ah, yeah. You come here.
I'm looking forward...
Perhaps you belong in Griffin? I detect a growing sense of ambition, an eagerness for power. You belong in Slytherin!
Sneaky time.
and one more thing.
It's quite uncommon for a student to begin as a fifth year. It may be a bit of a challenge, but one I'm sure you're up for.
I can be quite resourceful.
I suspected as much. This is the entrance to the Slytherin common room. In order to enter, one must simply speak the correct password. Aspiration.
Very well. Aspiration.
Well done. Now, go on in and get some sleep. You have a big day ahead of you tomorrow. I shall be back in the morning to collect you for your first class.
Thank you, Professor Weasley.
You're welcome. I hope you enjoy your first night at Hogwarts. Sleep well.
I'm actually curious about doing the Hufflepuff, because I know that each house has a unique quest, and the Hufflepuffs are the ones who have the quest to go to Azkaban.
Oh, looks like everyone's gone. Better head to the common room.
So if you ever wondered which house goes the fucking hardest, it's Hufflepuff.
I suppose some introductions are in order.
It's that new fifth year.
Must be different, starting Hogwarts in your 5th year.
Can I help you?
End up as dragon food, like that.
Ah, you're the new 5th year. I'm Sebastian Sallow. Welcome to Slytherin.
Thank you.
Not everyone has a ministry escort to school.
He was a friend of Professor Fig's who merely joined us for the ride.
Still, impressive. Dreadful way to go, poor fellow. Glad you and Fig are all right.
It was dreadful, certainly, but quite an experience nonetheless.
Interesting perspective. How did you and Fig manage to escape?
It's all still a bit of a blur, to be honest.
Didn't mean to press. You just get yourself settled. We can talk more later.
What book were you reading?
A spell book I picked up. Has a few interesting things, but not exactly what I was looking for. I'm sure you'll find out soon enough. But not every spell you may need can be found in our assigned textbooks.
Are you saying some spells aren't taught at Hogwarts? Which ones?
Seems I may have met a kindred spirit. That is a conversation for another time. It was good meeting you. Good luck today.
You know, having the backstory on Sebastian up front, yeah, that hits a bit different.
If I were you. Ugh, not going to move there, are you?
Here, watch this.
Don't say I didn't warn you. Checkmate.
Told you. They should have listened to me. Ah, I know who you are. You're the new Slytherin, the one who barged in with Professor Fig last night. Interesting tactic on your first day, taking all the attention away from the first years. I'm Imelda, by the way. Shame I wasn't with you in Fig. I could have lured that dragon away. My skills on a broom are legendary.
We handled it, and I think you're underestimating the nature of a dragon. A broom would have been kindling.
Ha, not the way I fly. Perhaps one of these days I'll show you a thing or two about flying. I can teach you more than Kagawa ever could. Speaking of which, I'd like to get in some time on my broom before classes.
Are you a keen Wizard Chess fan? You knew that boy was going to lose the match.
Not really. Much too sedate a pastime for me. Also, it's simply not that challenging. The moves are always so obvious. Why does no one else see it?
Do you have a lot of time to fly during school?
I make the time. There's nothing like swerving through the spires of the castle and around the Quidditch pitch to clear the mind.
Goodbye, Imelda.
Nice meeting you.
I think I heard one.
Doubt mermaids find us that interesting. Ah, based on all the chatter when you entered the common room, I'm guessing you're the new 5th year. I'm Ominous. Ominous Gaunt.
Nice to meet you, Ominous.
Well, you certainly had a memorable arrival.
Well, if I'm going to make my mark here, I had to start right away.
Ha! You're definitely in the right house. Do let me know if I can be of any help as you navigate your first days here, though I doubt you'll need it.
Were you expecting to be sorted into Slytherin?
Most certainly. My family on my father's side are direct descendants of Salazar Slytherin, one of the 4 founders of Hogwarts. Not something I'm especially proud of, mind you. He was obsessed with blood status, a pure-blood maniac. Unfortunately, most of his descendants do not fall far from that tree.
Did that student say he thought he heard a mermaid?
Yes, but I've never heard of a mermaid showing up outside our common room window. It is fun to play along, though. Been known to keep some first years on the lookout for hours.
Thank you, Ominous. Very nice to meet you.
Pleasure was all mine. Don't be a stranger.
Is the new 5th year Slytherin in here? Professor Weasley's waiting for you just by the stairs.
This is absolute. Obviously, I wish we could see deeper. Simply because, but also, like, you know, that's unrealistic. It is a lake. But this is so fucking gorgeous. It may be in the dungeons, but I think the Slytherin common rooms, top 2.
I can't believe Black is still the headmaster. He obviously hates the job. It's not like he's short a few galleons.
I'm glad there's a Slytherin in charge of the school, willing to make the hard decision.
I wish the headmaster would retire. Let Professor Weasley take over for him.
I thought Professor Black would get rid of all the Muggle-born students. Too much to hope for, I suppose.
Professor Black was terrible before he decided to cancel Quidditch. That decision was the icing on the cauldron cake, if you ask me.
Well, now. We are going to take a little bit more time to just kind of take in atmosphere now that we're out of the introduction. Because I would very much like to enjoy the atmosphere of things. In conversations like that.
Good morning. I trust you're ready for your first day at Hogwarts?
I've been dreaming of this day for a long time. Can't believe I'm here.
Well, you are here. Make the most of it. You only have one first day at Hogwarts. Now, in light of your unique situation, joining us as a 5th year, you'll need to catch up with your classmates and not fall behind. Especially as you'll be expected to complete your OWLs at the end of the year.
OWLs? Owls?
Yes, your ordinary wizarding level exams. They will determine what type of career you can have when you leave here. After much discussion with the headmaster and the Department of Magical Education at the Ministry, we've devised something extraordinary to ensure your success. Here you are.
What is it?
It is a wizard's field guide. It will help you to keep track of what you are learning so that you master all that's expected of a 5th year. You would be wise to take full advantage of this exceptionally valuable resource.
Thank you, Professor, but what do you mean it will keep track of what I'm learning?
Perhaps seeing it in action will answer any questions you may have. Walk with me and we shall put it to the test.
All right.
This way. I certainly would have appreciated something like the field guide when I was a student. Using the guide will also train you to be alert to your surroundings.
Yeah, I was wondering why you were just standing
The
there,
guide will
Professor
give you
Weasley.
opportunities to practice your magic and educate yourself about wizarding lore. Do keep up. Why don't you cast Revelio on that statue and see what details the field guide has?
Statue depicts a Kelpie, a shape-shifting water demon native to Ireland and Great Britain, which usually takes the form of a long-maned horse. The largest Kelpie ever reported is the Loch Ness Monster in Scotland. Yep. 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 Nice. Cool.
Clever, isn't it? Keep your eyes open for more opportunities like that, inside and outside of the castle.
I wonder what the speedrunning game for, or like, I wonder how speedrunning is going to go for this game. Like, I can't imagine it's going to be easy, considering there are long segments of, unskippable walking and such.
Ah, good timing. Perfect opportunity to show you how to use flue flames to get around a bit quicker. Your field guide contains a map of the castle. Open it up and find Central Hall.
Wait, seriously? They banned Hogwarts Legacy from speedrunning rankings? At least some of them? Wait, what do you mean? Oh my gosh. Of course GDQ banned it. Fucking... I have strong words for them. Lamau. Uh-oh. What? Oh yeah, good. That clip from earlier that I asked for. Good job, Shaq. Hold on. I'm gonna look on speedrun.com. Hold on. Okay, speedrun.com. Ah. Okay, so speedrun.com has a page for it. Hold on. But speedruns are locked until March 1st. Let me give you a show of what that. Let me show you real quick. Leaderboards locked until March 1st, 2023. That's fair enough. Yeah, that's pathetic. That's just straight up pathetic. But hey, you know what? We could actually speedrun this game for speedrun.com if we wanted to. So we could select the Grand Staircase region to continue. Library Annex. Yep. They're just sad sacks. Yeah, maybe it'd be interesting.
And here we are. Quite the time saver. These stairs lead directly to Central Hall. You can get almost anywhere in the castle quickly from Central Hall. Always something happening here. It's the heart of the hive, our King's Cross station, so to speak. That should be all for now. You'll be expected to attend both Charms and Defense Against the Dark Arts classes today. And I'd like to be sure you get to Hogsmeade as soon as possible.
Thank you.
Good luck today.
Do you guys think that maybe we should... Hold on. Question. Do you think that maybe we should, I have the timer and stuff. I could start making, splits. Maybe start working on a speed run.
I did.
Protego!
Maybe we'll do that next time. Like next Monday, we could start doing a speed run. Get banned from what? Get banned from YouTube when I upload the VOD? I don't think so. Banned from GDQ? Who cares?
Professor Ronan tends to go on a bit. We sometimes have to remind him to finish it.
Here. Behind you. There is an open seat here.
Thank you.
Hello, I am Nettie. So you are the new student. Have you met Professor Ronan yet?
Shall we begin? Welcome to Year 5 of Charms. Now, this will be a crucial year in your education on the art of charm work, but I am confident that we will take hold with the passion and rigor requisite of such a challenge. Right, now, everyone, please open your textbooks to page 517. But before we begin, can anyone here tell me the difference between the incantations of the color change and growth charms? Anyone? Anyone? I am afraid it is too late to study now. My, the summer months must have really taken a toll on you all. By the looks of it, you all spent your holidays practicing Obliviate on one another.
I love him.
Do you even remember how to perform a basic summoning charm? Well, it seems that we are in dire need of review. Everyone get into pairs and take positions on opposite sides of the classroom. Now let's put those textbooks to use as the blunt objects you so believe they are, and take turns summoning them out of one another's hands. Only one book will be needed per partnership, Miss Dale. Thank you. Get into place now.
That is not bad.
You are a swift learner. I see a lot of potential, but remember...
He's a personality, and I love it.
Nothing without practice. Keep at it. You might just rival Miss Onai here. Very good, everyone. That's enough of that. Well, as you all seem to have the basics down and it is an exceptionally lovely day, I was thinking that we might have ourselves a little excursion outside for a spot of fresh air. After me!
He's very energetic and interesting. He keeps his students engaged with their class. It's good.
I've always found that fun goes hand in hand with mastery, as I'm sure the Quidditch players amongst us would agree, hmm? So, what better than a bit of sport to put our prowess with the summoning charm to the test, right? So why don't we have our newest student start us off?
I like how we're floating. Really puts the magic in the world.
Very simply, cast Accio on one of the... Splendid! Now, think of this like gobstones, if you will. But instead of throwing the marbles out, you are summoning them toward you. Excellent control there. That's it! Don't lose your composure.
Ah.
Very good. Points to Slytherin. But there's certainly no sport in playing without some friendly competition. Miss Onai, would you care to give our new student a bit of a challenge? Come on up. You'll be the blues.
1 second. Wait. We have Merlin's cloak? Oh, wait. Yeah. I'm stupid. Merlin's cloak is from Twitch. Don't mind me. Don't mind us. We're just changing our clothes in the middle of class.
And Miss Onai, you are playing red. Clear?
Yes, sir.
Be sharp. Phew. Here.
Very good.
Let us see this. There we go. Nicely done. Watch this. That is how it's done. Here.
A perfect score. Remarkable.
And we took some points off of Nat's score. Absolutely humiliated.
Let us make this a bit more interesting, shall we?
I think we are well past interesting at this point.
I'll say.
Enough chatter. Focus now. You will need it. This round settles it all.
Be sharp.
Splendid!
I gave her bonus points.
Let us see this. Yes! Brilliant! Watch this. There we go.
Rip.
Very good, both of you. Well done.
Unfortunate. I would have liked to do it a second time.
Class is dismissed. Gather your things on the way out.
Damn.
Well done back there. You took the loss in stride. Didn't want to go too easy on you. Took me weeks to become proficient with Accio. Took weeks for me to get anything right when I transferred here. It gets easier, I promise.
Thank you, but I've been holding my own.
I appreciate your confidence. I transferred here from Wagadu just before my 4th year. Before I knew it...
Well, it's been nice talking and competing with you.
And with... I think... Until next.
Until next. Okay, we're gonna go back to, normal robes. Yeah. Yeah.
Of course, you can.
A word, if you would.
Humans, if you're so inclined.
You wanted to speak with me, Professor?
I did. I trust your...
Well, an outdoor competition wasn't exactly the lesson I was expecting, sir.
What charm is there in the expected? Miss Onai is a talented witch. Take it in stride. One often gains the most from the battles one has lost.
Of course, Professor. It was a challenging match.
Miss Onai is always a fierce competitor, though I said... Expect to hear from me soon?
I kind of want to do it again just to get a full
You're
win.
a student, aren't you?
But I'm not too pressed about it. All right, map. Kinda fucked up your settings in Firefox. Gotta use Vivaldi for a while. What's Vivaldi? And also, I'm sorry to hear that. Chromium based?
Is that all you've got?
Yeah, but to make use to make full use of anything these days, you need a Chromium based browser, so you want to hear something spicy? I just use Microsoft Edge.
Levioso.
On top of that, Firefox has always run worse and been
Let's try something a little larger.
painful. More so than Chrome.
Let us begin with the basic cast. See how the dummy deflected your cast? This time, cast Levioso first, then the basic cast. Remember. Levioso. Good. Well done. Very good. But the best way to practice is by dueling. We'll start with you two. Duelists, take your marks.
Time for a proper Hogwarts welcome.
Now, I want a fair duel, using only Levioso, basic cast, and Protego. You may begin.
What if I stupefy him? Go on, Sebastian.
This should be easy.
Okay. All right. No, it's supposed to only override yellow ones. So he's in the wrong color shield.
Levioso.
This can't be your first.
Let's just say I'm a quick learner.
Not bad for a beginner. You give as good as you get.
I put you on the spot, and you rose to the challenge. Points to Slytherin.
Thank you, Professor Hecat. Glad to have the opportunity to practice.
If what I've seen today is any indication, we can expect great things from you. I demand excellence from my students. They are capable of achieving it, and they must achieve it. A classroom duel is one thing, but battling dark wizards, or as ever more likely, goblins, is a different kettle of Grindylows entirely.
Understood, Professor.
So, I'd advise you to keep practicing whenever you can. Perhaps Mr. Sallow will have some ideas for you. Again, well done today. I shall reach out soon with additional assignments. All right. That's enough spectacle for one day. Class is dismissed.
You drilled Sebastian.
Nice work.
I enjoyed that.
Well, that duel was quite something. Everyone will be talking about it.
It was certainly good practice.
Practice? Felt more like I was dueling an expert. Didn't expect a new student to be so deft with a wand. Then again, perhaps this wasn't your first duel.
Not even my wand, really.
In fact, it was. Perhaps I have a knack for it.
Be coy if you like, but I know better. Magic requires intention and talent. You know, you might be a perfect fit for a certain exclusive, unsanctioned dueling organization.
Exclusive and unsanctioned. Count me in.
Excellent. Knew I was right about you. If you want to get the most out of your time at Hogwarts, you're going to need to break the rules now and then. Whether it's joining a secret dueling club, or sneaking into the restricted section of the library, you just have to be clever enough not to get caught.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll keep that in mind.
Good.
Yeah, you
Pleasure chatting.
you have a good sleep, Rock.
I'm sure I'll see you soon.
I'll be
Perhaps
happy to
somewhere
see you again.
unsanctioned.
Mwah.
We'll see if your performance today was sheer luck or actual skill. Look for Luke and Brattleby near the clock tower entrance. If you're interested. Till next time.
I'd hate to face Professor Hecat in a duel.
Would you? Because I'd love the opportunity.
Leviosa. Here.
Just to see what Professor Hecat is capable of. Okay, so we're gonna progress some of the storyline or we're gonna progress some things as quickly as possible. Maybe get access to some certain spells as early as we can.
What about the room, Professor?
I was thinking. I trust your first classes went well?
They did, Professor. Nothing more, Professor.
I see. Like trying to get a sonnet from a streeler. Regardless, you must continue to build upon what... In that regard, I've asked your professors to help
I'm not sure I have time.
You shall find the time. You'd be astonished. In fact, Professor Ronan will meet... Now, regarding the trip to Hogs, we've arranged to replace the supply...
Thank you, Professor.
You've managed your...
I'm eager to...
Very well. Perhaps Sebastian...
I'd like to go with Sebastian.
He'll keep you well clear of any of Victor...
Rookwood?
Hurrah! Once you've finished, no time to wait.
Alright, you guys.
Ah, there you are.
Alright. Professor Ronan.
You have a new spell.
Indeed. Fixes things. More freak as a number. I have a...
I'll start off. This is the right area. I wonder when... Pages. Accio! Got it. A flying page must be around here. Brilliant!
I trust the preliminary...
I completed the assignments, Professor.
Marvelous. You clearly know your way around basic charms. Let us give the old men a rim.
Yeah.
Remember, your wand is a conduit of your magic.
You're gonna go to bed? Alright. Have a good lurk, cupcakes. And sleep well.
That's it. Very good. If you would like to practice mending something, have a go with that broken statue in the alcove by the water. It allegedly symbolized heartbreak. Perhaps a jilted lover thought it too accurate and lashed out.
Revelio.
Um, 11, 12, 13, 20, 19, 18, 17, 15, 14, 13. Five, 14, 17, so 3. It'll be the Hydra, and it'll be right up here. Oh, you know what? I should actually save those until I'm at a higher level, because the extra loot they'll give would best benefit me when I have a need for, or when I have a need for higher level gear.
dull moment when I go.
Well, fancy meeting you here.
Hello, Sebastian.
Ah, my new charge. I'm told you're in dire need of supplies, and I'm to accompany you into Hogsmeade for them. Is this your first foray into the village?
It is. I haven't left the castle since I arrived.
Well, I shall endeavour to be the very best of guides, then. Hogsmeade's a charming little place.
Yay!
I was glad Professor Weasley asked me to join you today.
As am I. Thank you, by the way.
Of course. You're the only one who's ever bested me in a duel. The way I see it, I'd be wise to keep an eye on you. Speaking of Weasley, she seems to have taken quite a shine to you.
Has she? That's nice to hear.
I'm still surprised that a professor would entrust me with anything, given my detention record.
Spend a lot of time in detention, do you?
Just enough to keep me well-rounded. Speaking of detention, this trip to Hogsmeade might have saved me from one.
Glad I could be of service.
Madam Scribner, the librarian, was on the hunt for me, as is often the case. Professor Weasley came to retrieve me, and I was able to convince old Scribner that I had somewhere to be.
So how did you manage to get on the librarian's bad side?
Well, I suspect it's a matter of differing opinions. She thinks I shouldn't be allowed in the restricted section, and I, on the other hand, am inclined to disagree. Oh, just one moment. This is an excellent spot to gather lacewing flies. They're pretty to look at. If you stew them long enough, they make a powerful potion ingredient. Merlin's beard from the Forbidden Forest. Look!
What's going on?
See for yourself. Quite a sight, isn't it? You certainly don't see that every day.
Do you think Poppy's already seen the hippogriffs?
Absolutely.
Likely already named.
To the left is the Forbidden Forest. Out of bounds to all students.
Hence the name.
Precisely. They think it's too dangerous. I think they need to have more confidence in our defensive abilities. Ah, you can see Hogsmeade just past those ruins up ahead.
Having trouble there, Sebastian? Is the run-in starting to get to you?
Chance to explore the castle?
A little. It's positively enormous.
It is that. I've been there 5 years and barely scratched the surface. Loads to see, places to discover.
Oh,
Thestrals.
Anything to share with the class?
Perhaps one day. I can't go around telling you all my secrets now, can I? You still haven't told me how you became so good at dueling. I've always thought Thestrals pulling a carriage a bit grim. Though I suppose most people don't actually see them at all.
But you can see them.
Unfortunately. But you've seen quite a bit yourself firsthand too. Most notably that dragon attack. Hopefully the rest of your year isn't as eventful. Mr. Moon! He's the Hogwarts caretaker. Looks a bit worse for wear. Hello, Mr. Moon. Have you met our new 5th year?
Pleasure. You might want to turn back, Mr. Sallow. Turn and run.
Is everything all right, sir?
Oh, look right at me. Eyes big as saucers.
What did, Mr. Moon?
Guys. Ugly and airy and terrifying. I shall be at the castle where it's safe. Good luck to both of you.
Really? Okay, so you've got to stay close to him.
Attendy, guys. I don't know what he's putting in his pumpkin juice, but he's obviously had too much of it. I've never seen Mr. Moon in such a state. Mr. Moon is quite the character. My sister Anne thinks he's lovely, but I'd say he could improve a bit as a caretaker.
Oh, is your sister in Slytherin too?
She is, or rather, she was. She's not well at the moment, but she'll be better soon and back at Hogwarts.
At least, if you have your way. Which you might not, Sebastian.
Honestly, if one could bottle the magic of this place. I don't know if it's the shops or... So how would you like to do this? Weasley told me you had a list of things to get, a wand and some other bits.
Yes, dittany seeds, some spellcrafts, and some potion recipes.
Perfect. Can't wait to see what you do with the new wand. And a short list gives you plenty of time to poke around the village. I just have to pop into a shop to find something for my sister. Let's meet up in the town circle when you're finished. Remember, have fun. It's Hogsmeade.
Cool.
An inquiring mind.
You betcha. Inquiring as fuck.
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the spellcrafts Professor Weasley ordered.
Matilda, student. I take... But I... Let's look at what we have, shall we? If you're interested, feel free to take a look around at the rest of my inventory.
Revelio.
I'll be right with...
All right. Maple, unicorn hair. What do I want this character to be like?
Indeed.
We don't want notched again. What was the deal with Wandwoods again? Oh, what's the one that's, there's one that's known for being, like, just absolutely, ooh, ooh, ooh. Ooh, 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 okay. So first off, I want...
How intriguing.
You. The other one that I had considered was, where is it? Ebony. Ebony wands have an impressive appearance and reputation, being highly suited to all manner of combative magic and to transfiguration. Ebony was happiest in the hand of those who, those with the courage to be themselves. Frequently nonconformist, highly individual, or comfortable with the status of outsider. In the experience of Garrick Ollivander, the Ebony Wand's perfect match was one who would hold fast to their beliefs no matter what the external pressure, and would not be swayed lightly from their purpose. You, however, ideal matches were like what it. They are rare and unusual, and ideal match of person is unusual and occasionally notorious. Wand of You is reputed to endow its possessor with the power of life and death, which might of course be said of all wands, and yet you retained a particularly dark and fearsome reputation in the spheres of dueling and all curses. However, it is untrue to say that as those unlearned in wand lore often did, that those who use yew wands were most likely to be attracted to the dark arts than another. The witch or wizard best suited to a yew wand might equally prove a fierce protector of others. Wands hewn from these most long-lived trees have been found in the possession of heroes quite as often as villains. Where wizards had been buried in wands of yew, with wands of yew, the wand generally sprouted into a tree guarding the dead owner's grave. What was certain in Ollivander's experience was that the yew wand never chose a mediocre or a timid owner. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know what the other... Reed, redwood, prickly ash, poplar, pine, pear, olive, maple. Oh, laurel wood could also be good. Oh, even better. Yes, yes. Even better. I have an even better option.
Curious
Elder.
Indeed. How intriguing. Curious indeed.
Slightly springy is fine.
How intriguing. Curious indeed.
One moment. Okay, color of wood really doesn't have anything to do with it, I guess. I mean, yeah, sure, soft spiral black, or maybe
how intriguing.
Natural gray, crooked spiral. I want to go with soft spiral black. Alright. Finalize. Elder. Dragon heartstring. Slightly springy. 12 inches.
What do you think?
Extraordinary. Another wand, another beginning of a bright and magical future.
Bingus.
Now, how did...
Good.
A map.
I'm eager to...
In the future, I won't be able to custom... In the future, if I do speedrunning for this game, I won't be able to customize wand, so I better get my fill of it.
Welcome to J. Pippin's Potions.
Pardon me, sir.
Oh, thank you. What can I do for you today? Feel free to take a look at the rest of my inventory, or come back another time if you're in a rush today.
Alright, the magic neep is out there.
Well, hello there.
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the seeds Professor Weasley arranged for me to collect.
Oh, Merlin's.
Merlin's.
Let me guess. You're after something fresh. Do have a look around. Plenty of ingredients to pique your interest, I'd wager.
Well, that's everything. Better go and find Sebastian. Accio. I officially have all of my supplies.
Excellent.
Did you get what you needed for your sister?
I did. So I suppose the world is our...
Are we weakening him at all?
Keep at it! We'll wear him down eventually. Look out! What was that?
A taste of his own medicine.
Nicely done! That's right, still loud.
He's faltering!
A few more hits should do the job. Springer!
Yeah!
A second. Did you two...
I suppose...
Merlin's?
We are.
I'd say, if you are...
Of course.
Singer.
Perfect.
Reparo.
Oh, hello there. A moment if you would. I'll go and see what you want.
Lucky they didn't do more good as new. One less thing for Officer Singer to worry about. Reparo.
Damage? More mayor robes.
Lumos.
Mr. Hill was just singing your praises.
Hello, sir. I don't believe we've met.
Allow me to introduce myself, August. Plenty for your perusal today. Take your time.
We're ready for bed.
I sell even more battle-worthy items, should you be inclined. You're most welcome to peruse my shop at your leisure.
Yeah, nothing right now.
Assuming it isn't utter bedlam in there, you might even meet Serona, the owner. She's a good one to know.
Yes, she is.
And on that note, I think we should head back to the castle.
Revelio.
I'm certainly glad Serona was there. Told you she was one of the good ones.
I can see that. She didn't seem at all intimidated by Rookwood and Hollow.
I think you'll need to tell me why Victor Rookwood has you in his sights. But...
All right. It is currently getting late. I know I started late, but I am actually gonna have to call it at the normal 10 o'clock time. It's been wonderful streaming for you guys, but, you know, tonight, I just gotta make that little... Yeah. Yay, indeed. But, hey, as always, we're gonna find someone to raid. We're gonna pass the love on to someone else. You're also getting tired? Oh, that works out. Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed it does. I don't know if I'll progress this character off stream or not. Whatever, it doesn't matter too much. We completed the game with my main character, and so we're kind of in a bit of a a nebulous area right now, but I'm sure we'll find something wonderful to do. Plenty of stuff to do. I mean, I do want to make that... I want to make Suzanne Query a bit of a completionist where I make sure to do everything before the end game. Just for fun. Oh, hey, would you look at that? I know exactly who we can raid. I know exactly who we can raid. Let's raid the frog. I keep giving him all this. I love my friends. All right, that's it. That's all there is to it. Mwah. I'll see you guys next time. I love you all. Yeah, once a week. That's probably what it's going to be. Yeah. I'll see you in Xavier's channel. Good night.